Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA, where last time we dealt with a very annoying character, and now we're going to be moving on and focusing on some more megas that are causing havoc. There we go. And I do see that Genji is on, so let's go ahead and join on them.
Someone join.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
A wild DJ appeared.
Yes, I am streaming ZA.
Get a burn. Get a burn.
Alright.
Get burn, Charizard. My god.
Charizard, like, fuck you.
Got the Blizzard.
I am very stupidly and boringly resetting my game to try and get a shiny Totodile.
Fun.
Because I realized I am missing dragon coverage in my team, and it would be better to use a Feraligatr instead of the Greninja, because I already have Dark in my team with the Malamar.
Fair enough.
I finished Pokédex.
Nice.
Or at least all that I can for the moment.
But since I am so stubborn, I want to have a shiny Totodile, and not just any Totodile in my team.
It must be the Totodile. The perfect Totodile.
What is really annoying is that I have been resetting for over 5 hours and haven't found a single shiny.
Ugh, that's quite the drought.
It is insane. I have the shiny charm.
Could it be that means you already have shinies spawned elsewhere that are not allowing new ones to spawn?
The save system for the shinies does not prevent new shinies from spawning. They are just not saved.
An air slash through the wind. Goodbye, Elden.
I'll let you know.
Goodbye, Lippy.
Man, did I just see Halucha take a knee?
It did.
Man, if this was American football, people would be pissed right now.
Now, how in the heck do I get on the roof?
Alright. Be time to take on this Pokemon.
Yeah, he has to be careful with the spoilers again now that DJ is here.
Haha, I ruin your plans.
Oh, so I was watching a documentary the other day, Okay? So, story time. Did y'all know that Achilles in Greek mythology had a brother? Yeah, his name was Bophades. Bophades nuts.
Boo.
Someone wants to be mute, they didn't notice.
Okay, so that must be the way over. So I've got to get up on this building somehow. Somehow.
DJ, what you playing?
ZA. I'm just not done with the story yet.
Oh. Neither am I.
I got to climb the roof.
You are playing Legend CA?
Nope. Which is why I have not finished. I have not begun.
Oh, that's a giant rat.
This is gonna be fun.
I found so many alpha totodile already, but I don't want an alpha, I want one that sparkles.
There he is.
Does anybody remember whenever you used to be able to go and have a Pokeball animation?
Are you talking about the ones from Gen 4 with the capsules?
Yeah. Yeah, when you could do the stickers and you could make it like spell things and everything. They got rid of that because people kept doing like fuck you and bitch and stuff like that.
Well, they did bring it back for BDSP.
Because we can't have nice things, because they are absolutely fucking moron, idiot, bastard assholes!
Jeez.
Damn, that escalated.
I just really hate the stupidity of men. The same reason why they removed the voice feature for the parrot Pokemon.
I thought.
Yeah, Chatot. Originally, you could record your voice for its attack because it's a parrot. Parrot's what we say. But people kept using it to spew profanities at their opponents.
I use it for other things. I usually go,
Oh God.
trust me.
Yeah, that's the problem. Stay in the ball.
So what you are saying is, Wafa, you are part of the problem, okay?
I have learned, don't ever, if you have a choice between being part of the problem or being the whole problem, be the whole problem.
Dude, why has it got a spider crawl? My god, that's terrifying.
Like, Pyrosophora wins said it straight. He's like, whenever they give anybody the ability to have creativity in a game, then there's the TTD factor. And the TTD is the time till dick factor. Okay? They learned it in, Nintendo got to see it firsthand in, what was it there? Tears of the Kingdom, whenever people started making penis rockets. Like, it's just, when you give people the ability to be creative, then immediately people start drawing it. And it's not necessarily a guy-only thing, because there are plenty of women who do the exact same thing. I actually watched the streamer go and, she was drawing something in a game, and she's like, oh wait, I can't draw a dick. This is a sponsored stream. I can't do it. I can't draw a dick. We're gonna draw a heart instead.
all these mega shards.
Wait, what did Adolescent say? I want to know. Was that talking about the CTD?
Is there any way back up here from down there? Does not look like it. I gotta get that screw after the battle. Who's that person you've been looking for?
I think my agents are a bad name one time too.
Alright, let's take on the dragon.
Dragging these nuts?
It better not. Durgan.
Another total not steal.
Hello, are you ready for round 2?
What do you mean? Oh, it's no longer green?
It is now
Ooh. So it's the best?
I would say it's dragon but no, it's night.
It's a fantasy world. Physics don't really matter, remember? For remember, you're literally right on the path of fire. Yeah, their body makes it really hotter than the sun, but they don't do damage to each other. Science sort of got a long time ago.
I just nearly got hyper beamed into oblivion. There's no such thing.
You can get you say hyper 4
Still have not played that game. Jeez. Either my capture program is having trouble or the game is having some big issues right now.
potentially be better.
And down it goes. Phew. The Dragonite. I guess I didn't want to call it the Dragonite. So it's the Dragononite. Dragononite.
They don't want to give us the satisfaction.
So what's everybody's favorite Gen 1 Pokemon?
Easy.
Go with
No
Charlie.
question.
Raichu.
Diglett.
Fuck you.
Or Sandslash. One of the. Oh wait, why do you hate Diglett?
It is an abomination that needs to be set on fire and extinguished from all reality.
He damaged his leg. He damaged his leg out of rage for missing catching a shiny Doug trio way back in the day.
Oh, that.
It broke out of all of his Pokeballs.
Sandslash, though. Badass.
I like Sandslash. Cubone was my very first shiny that I actually caught in the wild.
Nice.
So do y'all think there's going to be a TwitchCon next year?
Probably, but we'll see how much support it gets.
What's
Yeah.
going on with TwitchCon?
Big name streamer named Emeru went and got sexually assaulted at TwitchCon, and then Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, went and said it was her fault because she's a girl and has fans.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then the VTubers, the staff threw out all the gifts people brought for them.
Yeah.
Sounds like it was a security and communication nightmare.
Yeah. Things got so bad that they had to call in the global head of Amazon security in order to unfuck everything. Like, when the global head of anything is getting called into an event, there's a problem.
Okay, so I'm missing 14 screws.
couple screws loose.
It's probably more than a couple at this point.
I'm not gonna do that while you're on stream. That's just rude.
Okay. The game is really lagging right now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to close it and then reopen it.
Genji, somebody wants to say hi.
Is it Lucy?
It is. It's like, okay, put me down now.
Oh wow. I didn't see those coming. I mean, I kind of did.
What's up with dude's eye?
Okay, time for T-Tar. Someone's revving their engines outside.
Genji, did you see the AMG did a Monster Hunter Wilds graphics card? With Undertale on it.
Probably have better combatants for this. It really is pretty cool, especially since they basically give you one in this game. Easily can be the first mega after the in-game one. Oh, jeez. And T-Tar goes down.
Okay, so I have checked all the previous areas where I had been resetting for shinies. There is not a single shiny to be found anywhere. So you cannot tell me that my cache for shinies is supposed to be full.
Okay.
I do need to have that.
That's gonna get an infection. That looks like it's gonna be painful.
Just already had 2 shinies today, and the game just is saying cannot have more shinies.
Hmm.
Which is bullshit, of course, especially since 2 hours ago the date changed for me.
So wait, you're only allowed to catch 2 shinies per day?
I just said it's bullshit. Listen.
I heard what you said. I was confirming that I heard correctly.
I am very irritable at the moment. Do not push me.
Go, Peruga, go!
Did you name it Karunga?
I did.
Dragon.
Comments from Richie, by the way.
It's proud one.
Got an alpha pansage.
Who cheated?
This boss, I can't say because of spoilers.
Are they cheating because they're beating your ass? Man, you should call that thing Frieza. This isn't even my final form.
I just stopped playing. I am so fed up right now.
That's fair.
Been there, done that. What are we doing?
Why can't we all just take it on? Can't all three of us take this Mega Starmie on?
Dang, what the fuck?
Just form an animated monster wants to eat.
That's a pretty tame name. I thought it was something worse. This monster wants to eat me is very tame compared to the big beautiful bitches with super wide thighs.
Pretty sure
Wait,
it's
that's
not
actually
that. If anything, it might be a hentai title, but no an anime title.
Hentai falls up to your anime. This is 22 Japan.
Of course it falls under anime, but it's still porn. I'm not talking about porn, I'm talking about... I'm leaving the porn, I'm getting pissed.
Probably wasn't the best time for a joke.
Not bad. Tell James he can come back, so I gotta head to my D&D game.
Alright, see ya.
Peace.
Need to step away again real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. So Corbu supported Lysander supported Corbu. And then of course tried to kill him like everyone else. So she's been missing a water stone this whole time? That's why she hasn't evolved Starmie? Huh. Sun's getting low. Venusaur's probably gonna be my best bet. That or Heracross. Man, that thing looks so weird. Where the neck? It's just me. I'm fighting a walking starfish. Yes. Ow, and I got killed. It killed me, and then we were doing so well.
Makes me feel any better about some fight now. It's kicking my ass.
Why would I not continue where I left off, game? Why would I want to restart the whole thing? Is it going to be a Starmite or a Starmite? Starmanite. They don't just go for the simple names, do they? Alright. That's all the currently rogue megas. Megas. This is not Megas. There's no mid-2000s actions or... Whoa, dude. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something?
Yes? What is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest?
That is up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon.
But Do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Kiririru. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Zaire. Says who? Ah, promotion match time. Grisham. Who is Grisham? So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Oh, that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are we supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse in Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Bureau, Zaire, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Yep. Well, you do that first. I gotta earn my promotion ticket. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there.
The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to.
You did it, not fair.
What are you doing?
I won't tell you specifically, but there is a 3-phase fight. And I got to the 3rd phase, maybe about halfway down before I failed.
Oof. Well, you shouldn't have failed.
Fantastic.
Yes. I'm here for all the advice.
Lovable person, you.
That is not what you wanted to say.
Alright, I'm ready for round 2. Get back here.
Come here, Alpha Flabebe. Go ahead and evolve this into an Alpha Floette. Now what's going on here? Feeder with only ghost Pokemon. Okay, I do not have any trained up at the moment. So that's another battle that's kind of been put on hold. Oh, geez. This person has artist craze. Looks like we're getting this battle in just before the night falls. Haunter? Simple. Oh, she has a full 16. No self-destruct for you. I didn't even know Onyx could learn self-destruct. How many Pokemon can learn explosion moves? Well, that was a nutty battle.
No, little one, stay away from me. Especially when it does that attack.
Victory! Nice. There we go. Okay. There we go. Nice.
I did.
Be nice if I can hit 20 fairy moves. That's 15,000 points. Really? We got blocked by a tree. Really, get down from there, Gardevoir. There we go. Gotta keep landing those moon blasts.
Honestly, I'm a bit bummed.
Why?
So far away.
He's doing a bunch of battles. Thank you for healing Gardevoir. Not you. You don't get to be thanked for this. Oh wow, a fossil team. Oh, it's a mega fossil team. I was not expecting a random person to Mega. Man, even as a steel type, it fell to a Mega Fairy attack. Gardevoir again. Just need to land the Fairy type move 3 more times to beat this card. Nice. Challenger's ticket obtained.
Y'all, I'm just causing a ruckus in the graveyard.
That is, I'm pretty sure that's against the law. That's where people are supposed to rest. You're not very good at letting them rest. I wonder if that's the one I already caught, because I caught a fairly decent sized one that wasn't an alpha. It is a jumbo that I found. It does kind of suck I have to hand it over, though. Couldn't at least have it for a trade? Just giving away free Pokemons. That's not how the economy works. Stop the runaway whirlipede. Holy crap. Well, he just got it. He just got taken into the cult. I'll take free Pokeballs. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you two today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Zahire's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumios' sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Are you Grisham? I doubt it, but that'd be something they go for. Why does Grisham sound familiar? You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win.
Shiny.
I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Oh boy.
Green's gonna be pissed.
What?
This is an alpha shiny for Brew.
Oof. Catch it. And give it to me, I call dibs. Lappity. And let's break that reflect for good measure. Or light screen. Mawile. And Malama. And she's got the Mega. And Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirits. I do wonder what Looker is up to these days. You think he ever got his memories back? Sit your Mega Mind down. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. It was not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. We should go to the research lab and see what Mabel says. Right. About time we faced her Team Flare roots. Aw, that's so lame. They're not calling my Feraligator by its name anymore. They're just saying your Feraligator's done. My poor Jacques. Oh, Mabel, you've got some splaining to do. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off, now when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Okay, she's already mad. We're off to a great start. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. There are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. You still have your Team Flare gamer chair, girl. And Team Flare laptop. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon Energy All, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You wanted about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at that time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Coffee jerk? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up on the research work, too. Oh, boy.
The world is at a plea deal, doing research and having that kind of power.
Well, apparently her power doesn't stretch far. Since all it does is keep her at a desk all day, working to the bone. So it's not the worst idea. I mean, we basically did the same thing with the German scientists after World War II. Man, is ×2 really the maximum they'll do on these? Why can't I get a ×5?
That would be nice.
Oh, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. You got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. But you're going to battle me. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, grunt. Hey. I am at minimum second in command. Literally the strongest trainer in Team MZ. Okay. Zaire ain't no grunt. Okay? Swords dance all you want, it goes down in a single hit. Mawile. Mega Heracross! And Sizor. I've yet to see Mega Scizor, I just realized. Or Mega Houndoom. I'm pretty sure I have the Houndoomite. I don't know if I have the Scissorite. Tell me a secret. Steel can't be poisoned. I mean, actually it can. It's gotta be from Salazzle.
Just the ability corrosion.
Oh wait, there's no abilities in this game. Salazzle wouldn't work here. Abilities get poofed. Oh, that was side mission 101. Oh, there was a side mission right outside the research lab I didn't see. What's with the AA wrongs? Well, my Venusaur does know Sludge Bomb. Never heard of using a poison, specifically a poison to flavor things. But then again, I've literally seen a recipe for ammonia cookies. Okay, we'll go heal real quick. So there's one more side mission. What? What are you talking about? Stop staring at me. Stop staring at me with your eyes closed. The what now? So, you're part of a cult? Why is side mission 100 about the Starmie cult? It's gotta be at night. So let me go get some more Mega Stones. Good thing I did. I'm at max Mega Stones. So we'll get the Clefableite and the Scraftite. And we'll kill some time across the river, canal, whatever. Star. 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 Yeah, what? See me in a year's time, what?
Give me a few seconds, guys. I need to step away real quick. I
I guess that's why Starmies are found in Blue Plaza. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The Quiet Master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front.
The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novo. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose it still makes this little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to comfort the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I send you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I'm sure you will.
Welcome back. I just met Grisham.
Did you see that coming?
Yes and no. I mean, originally when I first saw them, I was like, are these more Team Flare people? I was not expecting Team Flare Nouveau. How very French. And of course, they're working out of a condemned building. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why would we want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. Oh, that makes too much sense. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about Team Flare really was? You wanted to murder all the Pokémon in existence. You wanted to literally wipe the world clean. You don't get to be all righteous. You are not righteous. You're wanna. No, they're wannabe murderers. Grizel, Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. You can try. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once you set a course of action. Though I mean revealing her battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Yeah, and I'll crush her, and you won't get to see crap. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Okay, yeah, so, again, murderer. She wants to murder me. And of course, it's a quick ball. Talon Flame, fire Pokemon. Unfortunately for you, I have a Jacques. Another weak to water. You think Jacques can't take a hit? Oh, Metagross is a problem. And there's mine. I already know what's coming. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Well, you literally have a mega ring. Oh, that fire. Unfortunately, I have a mega jock. Liquidation! I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well thought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Do not drink anything they give you. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Why are you being nice? I don't like this. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Oh, goody.
Yes, let me go into your base so Indy started back after you were just openly hostile towards me.
Literally tried to murder me. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZOA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. Press X to doubt. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. If he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. Oh, that's the issue. The issue is that the weapon exists, not that the fact that Lysander wanted to use it to kill everyone. No, that's not how that works. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Oh, shut up.
Had to beat up Ezio now.
And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Oh, I do. It's called a punch to your frickin' face for being a loser and a murderer. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I said. Oh, I'm sure you believe it. But here's the thing. What you're believing in has always been a lie. That is why I invite you, Zaire, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! I think you need to oil the gears, dude. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs.
It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be the labyrinth. And of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself.
There too.
Huh?
You're gonna find some cool Pokemon down there.
Okay. I hope I have enough Pokeballs.
I'd stock up.
I've got about 40 Ultra Balls. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one laying around there somewhere. Thanks, Mabel. Okay, so I gotta power up the warp panel. Okay. We got Houndoom. Pull the lever. Oh, I made Ectric. I didn't actually have Manectric in the Pokedex yet. Lab key card A. We'll be right back, guys. I gotta step away for a second.
that timer runs out? That'd be the question.
And we're back. Oh, Dark Pulse. That'd be handy. Dawnstone.
Drampa.
Why did he need to grow on you? It already looked cool.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Let's see more.
Sadly, it just does not work for my team since I have a Mega Dragon. Wyvern? Oh, there is. Maybe Dusk Balls would be working. No, because once the lights go on, Dusk Ball probably stops working. Gotta get the lab card. Ah, finally some Beldum. Hey, caught the Beldum. At least one of them. Even in this game, they gave Beldum a stupid catch rate. I gotta walk away for a quick moment, guys. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, so there was another Alpha Arbok.
Never. There was never any. Yeah.
Lab card C. Man, they are hard catches down here. Ooh, Alpha Aegislash. Gimme, 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 gimme. Man, I couldn't catch it. What the heck? Don't put an Alpha Aegislash in front of me and tell me I can't have it. What kind of nonsense are you people running? We'll start at the second floor. Oh, this is the prison cell, wasn't it? Yep. Play them in order. Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It's been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe EZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have two legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. Huh?
You're saying it wrong.
Yveltal. My name is Yveltal. I know it's Yveltal, but as an MNJ TV fan, I have to say it.
What's his name? Yu-Gi-Oh! From Duelist God. You sound like Panic, the way you were saying that.
My name is Yveltal.
Here's King of the Yummy McCall.
These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As our world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until normal life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. So literally, his whole thing was overpopulation. Something that has actually been debunked, thank you. Also, for one thing, space. It is a thing. If you don't want so many people in the world, work on space colonies. Invent them. Sheesh. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zeh. Hey, Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device requires a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found.
That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Unfortunately for them, this doesn't change a thing.
I'm still fully with AZ. AZ was trying to stop him back then.
Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him and the rest of us. Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Zaire, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me.
What about what Floette wants?
You must see it now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. And the only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better.
Clearly it did not.
At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z.
Oh, I want to deck this guy so bad. And I thought just Synth was bad. It's got to be because they're French, right? That's got to be the aggravating part of this, right?
Okay, I'll put it back up in a minute.
Ginny has no commentary on the French.
I mean, you're not wrong. Whichever guy goes.
There it is. Hey, at least they're not surrendering. Da-da-da. You've returned. I heard from Emma what your leads were you following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Zaire, did you manage to find Grisham?
Oh, I found him all right.
No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation?
Yes. I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof.
They've really encased the tower.
There, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you?
Yes, I know the truth.
Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not yet subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I loved.
It's called a war, dude. Get over it.
In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the
Screw
truth.
my enemies.
She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
She still seems a little pissed at you for that. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Ange.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. Nah, it's definitely not you.
Yeah, 100% is me. I'm sorry to disappoint you there.
You picked a Chikorita. You don't get it. You don't get that kind of power.
That's because I win.
Ice Fang.
Giga Drain.
Dodge. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges?
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. though that is only my conjecture. Flette returning to my side after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? He's not wrong, but also, he kind of can't do anything about it, literally. I'm pretty sure if he tries to battle, he's going to keel over. He's barely held together as it is.
Speaking of DJ, with this stream, are you gonna try to finish the game?
We'll see how much farther we go. I've got about another hour.
Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Zaire, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you gotta beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Zaire. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ.
There's a few amount of side missions that just cropped up. But I kind of want to focus on the main... I want to go beat up Grisham first. Grisham, I'm here to destroy you.
Mug asshole.
Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ?
Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royal anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, but we all know about this old man and that black flower of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone.
Brazil, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Zaire, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios?
I care about the Pokémon.
That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for.
But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last! That is why I must defeat you.
There is no honor for wanting to
Mass murder.
Mass genocide.
I'm not even sure it counts as genocide, it's just mass murder.
Like an entire two groups of people.
No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go.
Oh, it's gonna go alright. And where it's going
Is down.
I still wish we could have changed our phone case. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own.
Customization, honestly.
Yeah, we got a fair amount of customization.
True, I'm talking like the Mega Ring.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we got something different than the ring. I don't know, I'd love a mega necklace with this design.
Make a ring or a necklace or...
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen a mega belt buckle. You carry...
DLC.
You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I don't think. I will protect Lumios. May the team flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all of our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. You see, someone spewing that doesn't get to win. Nah. He's got a timer ball for a Pangoro. Well, Jock, I'm gonna have to switch you out immediately. He's got a full team. I meant to grab Gardevoir there instead and not Delphox. Tyranitar. Salamence. And now comes his Charizard, which I'm assuming is going to turn into an X. Yep. Look at that beautiful thing. You don't deserve to have it. Rough dinner! Outrage. I beat him the Gingy way with Outrage. Haha. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying that.
Yeah, that is the Gingy way, thank you.
All Outrage and just hoping it works, even though it usually doesn't.
No, that's you.
I don't rage at things. Your victory is confirmed. Processing promotion. We are rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumios itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden.
You can. It's called moving them.
Yeah, really. If you don't want to be associated with
Team...
Team... It's like, seriously. Move away for a while. Come back in your 80s or something and live through your retirement. Go create names for yourselves elsewhere and come back.
Or, you know, here's an idea. Getting them.
That too. I mean, you're kind of the ones living in Team Flare's shadow. You don't have to, but you clearly want to keep the ideals, and that's where you're getting stuck. Because you have romanticized the ideals from your childhood of being raised in it, even though that was... you completely forget that those ideals were not true. Lysander always had the idea of destroying humanity. He never was going to save it. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. No, there wasn't.
Mass murder. That was what was in his heart.
Yeah, let's create a new word. He wanted to commit humanicide.
What about Pokicide?
Humanicide and Pokicide. He wanted to kill all the things. Possibly including himself. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Create something new. Seems you are now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user, Zaire. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will.
Because you pissed me off, I'm gonna let the town explode. I'm gonna blame it on you.
If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM.
Make the world a better place.
I actually am looking forward to seeing Zootopia 2. I hope it's good.
Got low-key same here. Also, here's another idea for you, little panties. Dye your hair.
You think that's actually their natural hair anyway?
Not a chance.
You just stop using the red hair dye. And come by Nouveau Cafes anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. Wow, that actually is remembered? Huh. You know what? I'll give you props to that, Team Z18. That's a nice touch. It actually remembers which one you picked at the start. Because I picked the burn-up roast. That's a nice touch. Zaire likes it burnt black for his coffee. Zah.
And the Jinju way. Copying me, sir.
Well, apparently Zaire is my unintentional Gingy character.
I knew it.
It's what Gingy's supposed to be. Everything that he's failed to be.
Hey.
I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't to define me.
Shut up.
You're a whiny douche.
Stop fighting, my God.
Zah! Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him help him to see the error of his ways. Oh, he hasn't. He clearly hasn't. He seems to understand the errors of his ways, but he's not going to do anything to fix it. Prism Tower needs
some mental help.
Prism Tower appears to be nearing its breaking point.
Go get Malamar. Go get my friend Malamar to make me forget. Make me forget.
Overwrite his personality.
Exactly.
And
I'd rather
unfortunately,
take the obsessive my friend Malamar over this crap.
Zygarde still lacks the strength of the cells and needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios.
Okay. Naveen is still eating the curry. He stopped getting sandwiches. Yes, Tawny? Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Well then.
Of course you did.
Whoa, you both reached rank A in the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong?
Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Anis that is affecting you?
Floette.
Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. And you said it.
Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumios, and of this world, will be safe in your hands. I'm dying. Let's not worry about it. I'm just dying.
Coughing up the lung. That's what 3,000 years of smoke can get you, kids.
Imagine if he actually did. I think he spent a century or two drunk off his ass.
He's trying to do that morbid. I'm trying to, fucking kill myself. I was like, I can't.
I can't die. Oh, crap. Well, that's a heck of an alarm. Zaire, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Are you sure we should take the elevator? I think in the case of explosions, you should be taking the stairs.
Yeah. Or, since you got flying Pokemon, just jump out the window.
I don't have any flying types. I guess Gardevoir could float us down.
That's athletic?
I have a Feraligatr.
There you go.
Well, I guess, actually, now that I think of it, I completely forget. Heracross can fly. I always forget Heracross can fly.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Good. Everyone's okay.
In your fighting beetle's arms, and it'll glide you to safety.
Nah, I gotta ride him on the horn.
And enjoy that horrific mental image. But
What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary's is streaming about it now.
By the way, DJ.
What?
That's endgame.
What's in game?
What you're doing, you're leading up to it.
Oh, I'm at the end point?
Yeah.
No. I wonder if I need to tag Dream. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a bit of a squeeze.
I can add Dream for you.
Okay. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. We are fine. I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh, it crumbled the entire barrier. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Oh, that's bad. That is very bad. That is very, very, very bad. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup at Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume its form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if you are to stop it from destroying the city.
I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for
I like
me
her.
to cook?
I like her.
That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Zaire. I am so grateful that our paths crossed.
Sigurd! Did the cell just latch onto me and I didn't even notice?
Nope. Throughout the entire game, nobody's ever noticed that one particular cell.
As much as it feels wrong to leave the side missions, I really want to get this through.
It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it. But you and Zaire are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny?
If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
Alright, Zaire. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. This battle seems very selfish. Just saying.
100%. Just wait, baby. Just wait.
Okay, Tawny. We battle, Floette decides, and then we take this on. No matter who wins, Lumiose gets saved. Let's do this!
It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower.
Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Red and blue. It's literally the X and Y colorations. Holy crap.
Or Halo.
That's not important to this. X was blue and Y was red, remember? I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's he's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility.
No, you're not.
I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. You may be the leader, Tawny, but I'm sorry. I am stronger than you. Meowstic. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Emboar. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've got so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. I'm sorry, Tawny, but we will. Nice protect. But gain him. I can't believe you're getting me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Now I get to see the Mega Meganium. Ooh. Very flowery. Yep. I haven't seen Mega... I've glanced at Mega Emboar, but I haven't properly seen it either. I don't even know if it has a secondary typing. I'm assuming it's a fairy. Yeah, perfect matchup against Feraligatr. Took it out, but Delvox still had the win. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody. Water Dragon. That's why I can now learn Outrage and Breaking Swipe. But I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. And you're a great leader, Tawny. You're just not the strongest.
It was a superb battle. Now then, if you both are ready.
Talk to Vinny about the last job.
I believe the matters have been settled. Zaire, will you make for the tower's control center with Floette?
No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Zaire won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Zaire has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Zaire, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us as people and Pokemon.
Understood. I will also aid Zaire down here as needed.
I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Tawny. There, leader, Davine. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on, but I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. I'm kind of giving deathbed vibes here. Like we walk back and we find AZ dead on the floor.
Head off to the side.
No.
Like stare hung out the side of the mountain.
Well, something like that. Not decapitated, but As in, the
Well,
age
no,
finally
no,
just
I
caught up
wasn't-
with him.
I wasn't insinuating decapitation. Man, where is your mind going?
You said head off to the side.
Yeah, head off to the side like it's lolled to the side. Man, you're in a dark mood tonight.
It's the French. It's all their fault. You know them in guillotines. Okay. Oh, the Megastone. That's a Floetite. Alright, Floet. Mega Evolve!
Oh, I can't wait
Whoa. Looks like a freaking parasite. Oh, it can fly. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all!
we never get to catch Eternal Floet updating in Harry Potter.
Spoilers, dude.
No, I'm saying if we do, I have no idea.
I guess you haven't beat the post game.
No, I'm doing the post game right now. I have no idea. Can't tell you one way or the other.
I really hope we do. Otherwise, this whole thing has been a cock tease.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, this thing was in X and Y's files. That's quite the throne.
Yeah, let's be the biggest dick tease we can to our players. We'll let them see Eternal Floet, actively participate with it during the story, but
He's there, you better be
like the
watching.
it's like the fisherman from State Farm commercials, you know, jerking the dollar on the fish. The fishing rod, like, ooh, you almost had it.
Apparently, I owe Tani to star in one of her videos. This thing is much more of a mega evolution of the flower rather than Floette herself.
I mean, same with Mega Sableye.
Yeah, but at least the jewel comes from Sableye.
Well, there goes our hope for Eternal Floridas.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. It's never that simple, Tani. Tani!
I like how we're having traditional cutscenes.
The tower is turning into poison ivy. Or, no, worse. It's like Full Metal Alchemist. It's a rebound. Good lord. Feed me, Seymour. Hey, Headfrecker. Welcome back. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floet's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasar Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Wait for me! Good lord, the damage. See, now if the Eiffel Tower ever does this in real life, we are totally blaming the French, right?
Yeah, 100% always their fault.
Well, the French summoned a demon. Figures. So what's Team MZ's next move? As much as we'd want to help Tawny, we need to stop that tower.
Zaire, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumulus was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tanya, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. Well, come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Here, Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Zaire to team up with Zygarde. Yeah, the streets are kind of filled with Mega Pokemon. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. We'll talk to you later, Tawny.
Did I tell you that time?
Suppose. Got him. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Hey Zaire, I'll hear your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. What are we gonna do with a concrete slab? Why do we need a concrete slab? I think we're already suffering the curse. What for?
Because I'm screaming, yeah, probably.
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Zaire knows, right? A strategy meeting. It's a table. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We gotta consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take to the rooftops. You could climb that wreckage and then get to go via the rooftops? I know your great's here, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make all the way to Zygarde on our own. What if we're not on our own? What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Uh-oh. Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Zaire. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain this entire situation, however, Miss Canary has decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tiny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead! Could it be Zygarde is testing Zaire's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Zaire get over to it. Oh, you're here.
Great. Allures, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up immediately and start complaining, princess. That's what I'm saying.
I was having the band gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly.
I don't think that's true.
Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings.
Oh, great.
This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows a vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could cake them with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Zaire. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Zaire. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area.
I'm getting flashbacks to the end of Black and White.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go over what we decided.
Ooh, that's quite the path. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Zaire will come link up with us so we can collab out clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us are high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us.
I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do?
His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Torneo de Jacinth.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth!
Honestly, we even know how crazy it is that we're all here like this.
We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. And butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Yeah. It's like it was planned for that.
Zaire! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of everything where you are.
Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come.
Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Right. I assume they're gonna stay here and stand where they can.
Oh, goody. Zaire.
Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service.
He knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise.
Rogue Pokemon are certainly out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Zaire?
You too need siblings therapy. Jeez, these things hit hard. Jeez. Justice prevails. Uh-oh. Oh, now we see Mega Sharpedo and Scizor. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At least it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Zaire to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Zaire. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Zaire, bump me. Boop. Good luck. I think she has a crush. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Okay, I do get heals. This way, follow me! I'm running. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is of no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Zaire? That pile of paneling could help. Oh, I see. That section of wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! Hiya! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch! Justice Punch. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Zaire. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios! For Lumios. Please don't break my arm. They're still calling her by the wrong name. Oh, Mega Steelix. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? And Mega Blastoise. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of their fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't looked at running my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Huh?
Back in my day.
Back in my day, there were no giant plants roaming the tower.
We just had a dragon. They had a dragon who wasn't a dragon, and then a dragon who didn't have any dragon type moves.
Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Zaire. This Pokemon ain't gonna fix themselves. We'll work to putting together some scaffolding so you can move on ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boys. You there. This is a work site, not a stand by and watch site. Zap to it.
Well, there was no one there.
I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Get your old fat butt moving, boy. Come on, Zaire. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. They really should have thought of a better title than that. The Mega Master or something. And down they go. I had much better type advantage that time. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros still get the award for most improved. Bump it. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Good ass, see? We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on a scaffolding masterpiece. Holy shiboli. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm pretty sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that were lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Got it, old man.
Wasting time in building another jungle gym.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Zaire. I'm going. Did it really have to be an obstacle course? And you put items up here? I fell down.
Fell down.
Did not go boom. I only falling. But I can get up. really have to make it an obstacle course. Go! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, you got some buns and bugs. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. I'm going as fast as I can here. Oh, we got Madam Maid. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Laban? But why? Hello there, my dear Zaire. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. I mean, I'll take her over you. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Sure. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Zaire, I will kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with my beautiful bump of my fist. Zaire, don't fist bump her. She's gonna try to get us in a political marriage or something, I just know it. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Eesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolves against their will and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this!
Mega Gallade, hello. Maybe I saw it earlier. I don't know.
Burn the Megas down. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? Ah, why didn't I... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, that is a lot of mixed match. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they may have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Sire. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Secret what now? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacint's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone on. Wait, what? Oh, this is a you're not trapped in... I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me thing. This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Zaire. Sure. Just so you know, I won't cry if you die.
In fact, I'll cry happy tears because you're gone.
Let's go, Dragalgi. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Draw.
Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumiose. Jacinthe is the kind who would just try to grab anyone she thought was strong into a political marriage. And it's not gonna be me! Get me the heck away from her! Report in, Philippe. How is the looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like this. Me? Hello, Mega Gallade. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you two. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. You still confuse me. But you're growing on me, Corbo. Well, those two went down hard. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Psh, Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, the rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Ross Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boys! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Bump it. Now you get top of this thing and you stop this monstrosity thing, eh? Oh, really?
After giving a little Australian accent?
Trying to go for Mob Boss from a Looney Tunes short.
Oh.
You know, Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one rung. I mean, one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My words, my bond. My words, my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is the highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long will last. Corbo, you guys are weird, but I like it. Whoop, sorry. Oop, I'm so sorry. I'll watch your head. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, sorry, I got some mud on your back.
Go get him, Zaire. Oh, jeez. We're okay.
Don't worry about me.
That's okay. Holy crap! That's the first time seeing Metagross in this game. As well as Mega Alakazam. Oh my. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than a fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Right? You are. Dang. Phew. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many Pokemon have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like this, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve right now? I need to help my friend. That is a noble desire.
I need you to get them over your issue.
Literally. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must.
Also, what the hell are you reading from? A Bible?
Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, geez. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, a cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. To be fair, though, you are a food truck. You literally can pack up and go to the next city without any issue.
Peace out, y'all. We're done.
Triple fist. This way. Seed. Ruby Roo. And immediately doing that, I immediately know my Zygarde is going to be nicknamed Scooby. Scooby the Zygarde. Jeez, that is freaky. Hey, Zaire. I see you from up here. Glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Zaire have to save Floette and all of Lumios.
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, those bot chats are from YouTube.
Oh, is there bot chats?
Yep.
Nothing showing up on my multi-chat thing. No, the bots are on Twitch.
Oh, that's weird. It wasn't showing up on MogView for me.
Maybe because they were marked as restricted.
Ooh, fair point, yeah.
I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Zaire. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. The last cell. 100%. Zygarde. Awesome.
Like the whole nonchalant nod.
Ange Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Jeez. Oh look, a blue and a red, an X and a Y. Spike! This is quite a switch up for a Pokemon game. I do too.
Also, the ships are
I figured. I thought they might at least be fairy, but it makes sense if they have no type at all. Oh. Mega Feraligatr! Oh boy. Oh. 1,000 arrows! That was cool. Uh-oh. Oh, that is extra not good. Let's Draco Meteor to shame. Revive the Raichu. Alright, Zygarde, we go again. Thousand waves. Mega Venusaur. Nice, gear train still works at its best. Heracross. Okay, Zygarde, what do we got next? Core Enforcer. Hot dang! You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange, whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Zaire. You don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstars of Lumiose, Jacin, and the rest of you too, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Tawny? Thank you all so much, especially you, Zaire. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and we'll finally be done. I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, thanks to the effort of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richisime will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later.
Keyword is everyone, lady. I will not be having a fun time, so I will not be participating.
Just one step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Ow. Zygarde, can you come back?
Why does it look like the ultimate weapon? It's charging the spirit bomb. It can't be. No, no way. If Antfire's flow its light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? The pebble. The power. Grip it tight. Zygardite. I had a feeling. That's why Zygarde gave it. Zygarde! Lend me your power! Here! Together. Zygarde. Mega Evolve! Ooh. What in the world?
We had a sword, we had a shield, now we have guns.
That is certainly a light of ruin. Zygarde. Zygarde now. Zygarde now! Nihilate! Oh, that's clever. X, Y, Z. This is the Dragon Cannon! Suck it, Yu-Gi-Oh! We have the better one. Main Clash! Oh, now that's a light show. Tony! Floette! Its flower closed. AZ lives. As ever, it is our choices that matter. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Roll credits. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that was one heck of a finale. You know what? It gets at least a good solid extra point for how much of that finale I loved. Holy crap. Let's see. Overall, the game, honestly, The game's mid. I'm gonna give it a mid. I'm gonna say it's mid. But you know what? It's fun. It's fun as heck. Especially if you get into the characters. If you just let the characters tell their story how the game is supposed to be. It's such a fun ride. Let's look at them rebuilding. So many wild characters. It really is like... I described it before to Gingy. It's kind of like it's like an episodic TV show that happens to have an overarching story. And that's really how it felt. We've met all these random characters through our fun little episodes. A lot of it was not really cohesively tied together. They just happened to live in the same area and happened to come across each other because of the ZA Royale. But you know what? That doesn't make it bad. That just makes it fun. It's a nice adventure, and I like that it's not the same as Arceus. It's not Legends 2. Okay, I've been seeing that sentiment growing. It's not Legends 2, it is Legends ZA. Legends is a title. They're not direct sequels to each other. They may have inferences to each other. They may even have some of the similar mechanics. It's not a sequel. It's its own game. And you know what? That's how it should be. That's how the Legends game should be. They should each be their own game. Have some references, have some callbacks, that's fine. But they're their own game, and I like that. And that, I gotta stick with, I'm gonna have to say it's a solid 8 out of 10. It's a fun Pokemon game. Get over the graphics, they're not that bad. They may not be what you want them to be. They are as they are. Just freaking accept it and enjoy the game. It's fun, okay? It is a fun game.
I agree with you there. We need to schedule the podcast. We can do a deep dive on it.
Yeah, it needs to be at least be more than us, though. I don't know, try to get Riley and Colo or something. I don't know if you're on speaking terms with Colo anymore. I have no idea.
I know. I mean, I talk every now and again. Not close, but
I don't know. Get some people on who played the game. I'm free this weekend, as far as I'm aware. Zygarde's back to a dog. So that's what the tower looks like, huh? And it's become Wild Area 20. Wait, where's 19? I don't remember hitting 19. Maybe it was there during the last thing, since I skipped all the last side missions and just went straight for the finale. I really wish Pokemon would let you skip the credits, or at least fast forward. Yeah, that was pretty epic. And like I said, reminded me a lot of the Gen 5's first ending with Black and White, where all the gym leaders come in. But this was even better, because these are characters you met, characters that had their own personalities that were much well defined, who you met over the course of the game and kept running into. And I think that's actually kind of the benefit of it being set only in Lumiose, because that's a central location that every character can care about. And I know that may not be a big thing here in the States anymore, but especially in Japan, people very much care about their hometown. People care about the place they live, and they're willing to fight for it. You don't see that as much sentiment in the West these days, sadly, or at least not as much in the States. But it's nice to see that that's the central part of the story. This is people's homes. They're not willing to let it be destroyed. They're not willing to let anything take it over. And it's been pretty great.
what's up, Michael? They're gonna be wrapping up streaming here shortly.
Are you going to bed early?
Nah, I'll still be up for a while. Well,
Behind
maybe
Z.
when I'm done.
Yeah, just shoot me a message.
Alright.
Later.
Hey there, Wargreymon. We just completed the story of Pokemon ZA. He's got the curtains open. I wouldn't say the ending made me cry. It was a lot of fun, though. Holy crap.
Wargreymon isn't talking about that.
Oh. Oh. I was right. Dang. Dang. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements. But he told me it was so he could have some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like he wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. So who gets the hotel? I wonder if he left it to Tawny. I like how it's all of the Floette colors. Thank you for everything, AZ. Tell this to Gingy as well. When you can move again, go into your room and check the table. Every Flabebe flower. Finn, oh. You can't even see it. It's over there in the corner. I'm sorry, AZ. I didn't mean to make it your deathbed thing. It just seemed fitting. I didn't know it was correct. Yeah. I'll admit, I got a little misty there. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm began to return to the city, your alarm is going off.
What the fuck? No!
Someone's left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. Oh. A Pokeball. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? AZ's Lucario? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Dear Zaire, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I've found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos.
I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. Whoa. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Zaire. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you.
Take a look at that Lucario goatee.
Are you doing a Nuzlocke? No, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. I'm not one who can do Nuzlocks. Oh, we got the judge thing.
I teared up when I read that letter.
Karina. Karina gave the Lucario. Though I have to wonder if it actually is Karina's. But considering the her, I suppose they're not going to try and I suppose they're not doing what I think they're doing.
What?
Making it that Serena's the canon protagonist from X and Y. You know, since Karina actually gave the player character a Lucario. Pretty good, pretty nice, old man. Pretty nice.
Now, who's that Pokemon for kids?
That was a heartwarming touch. Oh, that was heavy. But we're not done with the game. I mean, we still got 8 more levels on the Mabel thing to get done. Got a lot of extra Pokemon to catch. We're still 3 short. We haven't even caught Zygarde. It just helped us. Gotta get the rest of the Mega Stones. Gotta catch more Pokemon of pretty much every single type. That's basically just spam catching on it, though.
Yeah, you're playing ZA again. Or ZA, Arceus. It's catching on.
Yeah. And I have 800 battles to do. I've only done 206 battles for the battles thing. Fun. Yeah, everyone seems to have the battles one for last. I might do the Austin John thing of just doing the restaurant battle thing over and over, but we'll see. Might end up doing the battle thing off stream. Man, that was that ending. Oh, they really try to hit you in the heart there at the end, don't they? Oh.
What are you talking about? I'm not crying. These are tears leaking, or there are souls leaking out of my eyes.
You take it from MLP, my dude. It's called liquid pride. Do you now understand why I said Lysander got exactly what he deserved? Actually, not fully. Why don't you say it before we wrap things up here, Headrigger?
Find one more fighting type, then I can stop.
Oh, okay. There's a line of dialogue that'll come up later. Okay, we'll save it for then. You might even be in the voice chat on that next time, because we'll probably end up doing some of it tomorrow. I do have some things after my half day of work tomorrow, but we'll probably be back to playing this sooner than later. But that is going to be where we wrap things up for tonight. I went much longer than I intended to, but it was worth it. That was all worth it. I haven't voiced much of this game. Been playing it mostly with other people in the voice chat and just kind of rude to voice over them. But voicing all of that was much well worth it. But that's where we're going to bring things to an end for tonight. So thank y'all for joining me for the exciting finale of ZA's story, but we're not done yet. We still got plenty to go. We still got to get that shiny charm, and we'll try to do some shiny hunting eventually here. I don't really have any plans for games after this just yet, but I want to put some more into ZA. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. And that's all Pokemon's about. Having fun. But that's going to be it for me tonight. So thank you everybody for joining me. Say goodnight, Gingy.
Bye-bye.
And as always, have a wonderful night. And may the Force be with you.
I got so sidetracked with